Hello, welcome to another day of scraping the door. Let's start. Actually, maybe I could make everything actually a bit bigger. Okay. So, what did I write? Now this side. I should probably sharpen that a bit. Especially this part, because this one is the most useful. Okay, I think YouTube doesn't really like being zoomed in. So this, oh, that's better. Okay, that's better. And that allows me to go over a bigger surface. Okay, now the flat one. Palette knife. Yeah, a bit in this area. Okay, that edge also needs a bit of cleaning. Ciąg dalszy bardzo nudnej pracy. Mam do zrobienia 8 tych drzwi i trochę tak żałuję, że się za to zabrałem. Ale po 4, czyli jeszcze jedno mam do zrobienia i wtedy wtedy sobie zrobię miesiąc przerwy. Bo bym oszalał, jakbym miał wszystkie 8 naraz zrobić. Już i tak się czuję jak Kaczor Donald w tym odcinku, w którym mu się śniło, że jest nazistą. I pracuje w tej fabryce pocisków. Ale jakoś tam powoli idzie. Bardzo powoli. Okay, we should turn it around. If there is any sharp side left, that is acceptable. That's not. Okay, let's go with that one. Okay, and that side. Some more with the palette knife. Maybe even with some heat. Hello, Agonize. Yes, you can come. Was the cardboard box comfortable? course, more doors. What else could I do? I don't have an umbrella. Actually, it was raining the other day, and I had to go home to close the window, and then I wanted to take an umbrella on my way back here, but I couldn't find any. So yeah, I don't have I don't think I have any umbrella. I don't think I have anything that could help. Well, kind of. I have this. This is kind of a fake leather with some foam on the bottom. But first I would have to cut off some of that to put on my chair, because that's the stuff I want to put on my chair, so that it's easier to clean. Or actually, I have a lot of plastic packaging, like foil and stuff, from all these computer components and stuff. Like, actually, I have a full box of them. So I could glue something together. But anyway, yesterday I was supposed to make a pizza dough, but I kind of forgot. I remembered to put a notification, like a task on my to-do list, with a notification on the correct hour to make this dough. But I forgot, when I was setting this notification, I forgot that I switched my time zone. Like, I switched all of my clocks to UTC, because time zones are stupid. And I forgot about this. And I was supposed to start it at 4 p.m. And I set the clock, my phone to 4 p.m. But actually it was supposed to be 2 p.m. because 4 p.m. is 6 p.m. my local time. And that's actually the first time something like that happened. So up to this point, I don't have any issues with switching to UTC, which is quite surprising. But also it's been just a week, or maybe over a week, so it's also not a very big sample size. And today I was baking that pizza, and I think I've put too much salt in the pizza sauce. Slightly too much. Like I guess it was supposed to be like a pinch of salt, and I put a tablespoon. I'm joking. I put a half a tablespoon. Yesterday was very productive. Just slightly delayed. I've actually recorded the YouTube video. I haven't edited it yet, but it's recorded. And it was horrible. I thought that it's gonna be easier because somehow I managed to do live streams. So I guess that it would be easier with recording because I have multiple tries and stuff. But it was worse. It was so much worse. And the problem is exactly the fact that there are multiple tries. Because I had multiple tries, I wanted to remove every stutter or any kind of problem with my speech. So I took like 50 tries for every sentence. It's gonna be, I guess, like 5-minute video, and the recording it took me 3 hours, and I'm not even exaggerating. Like, USB. 3 hours. It was an experience. And it's not gonna be very good. This video is gonna be horrible, it's gonna be cringe, but I don't care. I'm gonna work with what I have and post what I'll get, because I'm not recording that again. Yeah, after like gazillion tries of everything, I guess that I kind of finished. As I said, it's not gonna be good, but I'm not gonna take any more tries. It will be the way it will be. And I'm quite sure I will have I will be reluctant to post it, because this is gonna be just so bad and so cringe, and just everything will be wrong with it. But I guess I will have to post it, because if I'm not gonna post bad things, then I'm never gonna post anything. You know, same with streaming. I started streaming without that much of preparations, because I just figured that I will never start if I'm waiting for everything to be perfect. But also, on the topic of streaming, apparently, since I've started, the Twitch changed their requirements for Twitch affiliate. So I'm no longer halfway through. I actually eligible now. I should be eligible technically, but you know, I read that it can take up to like 48 hours to like synchronize everything, like the follower count and stuff. And then after that, it could take another couple of days to get an email. So yeah. So I guess you came like in the middle of me saying that. So since I've started streaming, I guess apparently Twitch changed the requirements for Twitch affiliate. So it's no longer 50 followers, but 25. And so therefore, I'm not like halfway through. I'm actually at that point. Actually, I was one follower off, and I was talking about this with a friend. You know, I was saying to him that oh, apparently Twitch changed the requirements, and he was like, oh, I can give you like this 25th follow. So he followed me, and now I have 25. And actually I could check. I could check if it's already synchronized. No, the achievements panel still says 24. So I guess it will be 25 after maybe today. Should be today. And it looks like it doesn't even synchronize like once a day or once every 2 days or something, but it's also delayed. So when he followed, it was I had 24 followers, and this panel said that it was 23. So he followed, I had 25, and after like a day, it updated to 24. So I guess the synchronization of that achievement page is quite weird. But yeah, looks like I should be a Twitch affiliate like maybe next week. And then I will have ability to run ads and to customize these channel points, they are called, because that is also something only Twitch affiliates can do. And also, you know, all the other methods of monetization, like subscriptions and bits and other stuff like that. Also, apparently, the allowed storage of VODs changes from 7 days to 14 days, but that's like whatever. I'm storing everything anyway on YouTube. So yeah, I've recorded a YouTube video and I'm in a process of becoming an affiliate. And I guess these last few days have been fairly successful. I also bought a new cable, and also this electrical box. So maybe like in a week, whenever I feel like installing this, I won't have my awesome OSHA compliant power solution anymore. But also I should have checked earlier for wall anchors, because apparently I need a new wall anchors to mount everything, all these cables to the ceiling, because I only have hooks. I only have these hooks, and they don't actually have any anchors. They had anchors, but I think I've used them up for something else. Yeah, actually there are a couple of them on the wall over there, and maybe some in here. But yeah, they are used up. Okay, this one, this end may be from that side, because there is a bit of a tear out. And this part, And actually for past day, like practically the entire day yesterday, I was frequently checking this achievement page to see when it will finally update to have my 25 followers. Because I probably wouldn't be even that impatient about this email from Twitch, because you know, they say it's gonna take like a couple of days, but I want to see this achievement page, like confirming that I'm eligible. Also, on kind of a similar note, looks like everything is sorted out with the insurance. So today I've got a mail, a snail mail, like they say, with my, with receipt. I guess it's, the amount of money I'm supposed to give for insurance, along with the decision that I'm like everything is ready, I guess, or that I am insured now. So looks like this time they don't need any more documents that they themselves gave me. Okay, now some sanding. Yeah, this was 80. Well, I've been thinking about doing something like this. Oh, right, it's not turned on. Oh, it doesn't work. Great. I have to finally get the cable, run the cable over to the garage. I've been thinking about some kind of integration with my, I guess, smart home. So integration of the channel points with my smart home. But I think for that I will need to write a custom application to receive the events from Twitch, like through API. It will be like some web sockets and stuff. I'm not really that familiar with it, but there is the documentation, and Twitch documentation has been fairly easy to follow, clear and stuff like that, unlike YouTube's. So I guess it's gonna be fairly easy. What is this? NVIDIA? So I guess it's gonna be fairly easy, but still I will have to probably write a custom application. Maybe I will do it on stream, so it will like wait or just receive the events from Twitch, and then send the commands, the messages just in general to my home assistant, and then I will be able to do some custom stuff. But yeah, yeah, maybe I will do it on some of the streams. So I will have also a programming stream. And maybe someday I will finally do this baking stream. I also thought about making sort of a robot, or at least some object that would resemble a robot, probably in kind of a steampunk aesthetic, and it could do this stuff in general, with yeah, it could do stuff in response to some events on Twitch. So like, I don't know, wave its hands or do some sounds or whatever. It would be nice. But also it would be probably complicated to do. Like not even mechanical stuff, like mechanical electronic stuff and other things like that, but the more aesthetical stuff. I don't know how will I manage to do that. But I guess I kind of made this, and it's kind of nice looking, fairly nice looking. So maybe I will manage to make an aesthetically pleasing robot. We don't use that word. Okay, it would be hard not to use that word, but we don't elaborate too much on the wand. Okay, so I guess that's done. It's slightly bent. It's just a sensitive topic. Okay, maybe I should turn the camera a bit. Or even take it closer. That needs some sharpening. It gets dull in like 5 seconds. It would be quite inconvenient not to talk about ones at all, especially when playing Minecraft, because there are gonna be a lot of different ones over there. I think I could use some brass for the robot. I have a couple of rods like that, brass rods. I have this. This is a sheet of brass, and these are well, rodish tanks. And this kind of a tube. So this could be useful. And with that I can use some wood, some shellac. Oh, right. I was doing this. I could technically use some kind of gears or valves or other stuff like that, but I don't really like things like that, like non-functional aesthetical elements, right? So just gears that don't do anything or valves that don't do anything. I always want to all the aesthetical parts to be also functional. And it's especially bad like when something can't even function. So three gears connected together in the way that they are not able to turn. It's so stupid. So yeah, I guess I will have to design a robot. I will have to make a plan. Plan of a robot. That could be quite hard. Now I'm thinking about this. I should have a servo motors. These are circuit breakers. orange pie. Yeah, servo motors. I have 6 of them. So the robot could have up to 6 moving joints. And each one could move, I believe, 90 degrees, because that should be the limit of that servos, of these servo motors. But yeah, it would be nice and very very gimmicky. Like I've seen a lot of other streamers who have some sort of a mascot that I don't know, sits in a corner of the screen and does stuff like maybe reading TTS. So it moves its mouth to the TTS sound. And yeah, this sort of mascot is just a virtual character. It would be very, very unique to have an actual physical mascot. Okay, so I didn't even have to go over to the garage to turn on the compressor. I guess my father is using the compressor. Maybe I won't actually design this robot. Maybe I will just start doing it and see where it will go. That way it will certainly come up quite quirky. so it would be perfect for the stream. But it would also need a name. I'm usually just naming my computers with the names of demons from the Lesserky of Salomon. I don't know if it would be suitable for a robot like that. Okay, I'm gonna take off the glasses. That doesn't work very well. Okay, some fire again. That's not a lot of fire. Okay, now some sanding. And actually, I can now use the compressed air. And here some of the part knife. Okay, so this is also done. Now let's start with those boards. Okay, now that one, and also the bevel. Okay, so that part will need to be sanded. That part. There is some tear out starting in here. Okay, so that's fine. And this side. Okay, that's fine. And that part, or rather that end. Okay, back to this board. Recut an emerald. Wow. That's, I guess that's impressive, but I don't really have any idea about like jewelry in general. Or any kind of other kind of stone cutting, precious stone cutting. I guess it's always called jewelry because all of these stones are jewels. Or actually, I don't know. I don't know the precise definition. But yeah, I've never really looked into stuff like that. It's not something YouTube has ever suggested to me. If I were to do it, it would probably came out completely crooked and uneven, and just everything would be wrong. Like, I'm really impressed with clockmakers, especially the ones that actually use very traditional methods, like do most of the stuff by hand. I was attempting to do a kind of a clock. It wasn't even that precise, on that small of a scale, but I completely failed. I have no idea how people were able and are able still today to make stuff like pocket watches. Or maybe even the wrist watches. I don't know if someone makes wrist watches by hand. Yeah, I watched in the past, actually not even that far past. Like maybe I watched the last video a couple of months ago of I believe the guy was called Wristwatch Revival. So yeah, I think I watched practically all of his pocket watch videos, because someday I would like to get a pocket watch. When I'm rich. Well, rich to my standards. So just have a spare $500 or so. But that name looks kind of familiar. Maybe I've actually seen him. But probably just like you know, I didn't watch the content much. Okay, now this part. Yeah, I would like to have two pocket watches. One silver and one gold. Like, of course, gold plated, not actual solid gold. Solid gold is more expensive. I don't want to buy solid gold. The gold one I would definitely buy first, because that one I would use more, because gold is a morning color, like in the morning and also in the afternoon and stuff. You know, just general, when the sun is up, you are supposed to wear gold, and in the evening you should wear silver. And then it would you know, fit with my glasses. They are also gold plated. Platinum, like in the evenings. I guess it's just about the color, because you know, it's the traditional. I'm talking here about the I don't know, the traditional norms, I guess you would say, of what accessories men would use in late 19th century, early 20th century. So all the manuals of savoir-vivre would say, well, not all of them, because not every one of them covers that topic, but the ones that cover the topic of clothing would say that in the morning you should wear gold accessories, and in the evening you should wear silver. So yeah, I have gold-plated glasses for morning. I guess I also have silver-colored pince-nez. I'm not actually sure what metal they are made of, and I think it's a shame that I don't have any gold color. I guess it would be brass, probably any brass walking stick, because it would fit nicely with my glasses. I only have a black and silver one. Yeah. I think I showed my walking stick, or a cane if you prefer, a couple of times on stream. I don't have it with me right now. I think I had it maybe 2 days ago, on Tuesday. I don't remember. I bought it like 10 years ago, maybe. I like it, but it's not a golden color, so it doesn't really fit with my glasses, or just isn't correct for the morning ensemble in general. That's a interesting choice of music for that playlist. Okay, now I can now I can turn the camera again. You know, sometimes you get these music pieces that are just, I guess, completely normal music pieces, and they are usually used only in some very specific contexts. For example, the atom of atom. You know this music thing of European Union is just a part of Beethoven's ninth symphony. Ninth. These numbers in English are so hard. Like these, I don't know how they are called, like ordering numbers or positional numbers or whatever. Especially the sixth one, like sixth. I've heard even native English speakers complaining about the difficulty of saying, for example, 5/6. Like if most people, I guess, just say 6 or something like that. But if you are trying to pronounce all these sounds that theoretically are there, like all these letters, it's completely, practically unpronounceable. The TH sound is hard for me in general because we don't have that sound in Polish. So it took me some time to even be able to pronounce it at all. And I think I'm still not at this point where I can just effortlessly pronounce it. It's funny how sometimes sounds that seem completely natural, completely normal for native speakers are hard for others or for like non-native speakers, for foreign speakers, because it's just a sound that doesn't exist in their native language. Maybe the most sounds in general are just not easy to pronounce, and we are just used to pronouncing them because we did that for practically all of our lives. The clicking languages? I don't know how. What are the clicking languages? I don't think I've ever heard that term. Clicking. What sound could be clicking? Like something you do with your song, I guess. Or I guess I've heard some languages like those African languages that sort of sound like clicking. Oh, so yeah, I guess I know what you are talking about. I think I know. But yeah, with TH, I think that I kind of managed to do that, but I'm still not at that level with French R. Like I think I managed to make that sound just on its own, but sometimes some words. There are like multiple R's. For example, there is one R, some vowel, some other R, and so on. So there are multiple R's in one word. It's so hard to pronounce for me. Or like when there are two short words that both contain an R. I don't even I don't even know I know that word. I guess that would be quartière. Cartier. Or maybe I've heard that word. I don't. Cartier. Does it have to? Is it? Oh. Cartier. Wait, isn't that something with Romain Cartier? Isn't it something with buildings, like a neighborhood or something like that? Cartier. It's funny that I'm at the level where I just watch movies and TV series, and sometimes I even read books in French, but I still sometimes have trouble with very basic words. I just have to check it. No, of course my fingerprint sensor doesn't work. Cartier. Homme qui fabrique ou vend des cartes et joueurs. No, so I guess that's not a neighborhood or anything similar. Carte à joueur. Oh, carte à joueur, so like gaming cards. So yeah, someone who produces them or sells them, and also okay, so that's also a name for auteur des cartes et joueurs. Okay, I don't think I completely understand the second definition. So, colored paper on the back of the playing cards. Sur l'ancien régime. Under an old regime. Okay, like whatever. Let's not get distracted, because I have a very interesting job to do in here. Yeah, learning French from a guy in Poland who speaks English. By the way, on that topic, I have to watch some more movies and TV series in French because it's been a while since I've last done that. But the last series TV show I've watched in French was Wakfu, and I've already watched all the episodes, so I don't know what to watch next. Yeah, I've clicked earlier on your profile, and I saw that it says you're learning Polish, and it's a pretty interesting choice. Oh. Okay, so I see you are very into preparation. Like you are preparing a lot. A lot of people just I don't know, YOLO it and move somewhere without any knowledge of a language. Like I know a woman that has spent, guess like 10 years maybe in UK and doesn't speak still to this day doesn't speak any English. Also, I have a friend that moved out to Netherlands and still speaks barely any Dutch. I guess usually it's enough to just know English, or in the case of that woman, just to know Polish. I don't understand to this point to this day, how can you just live in England and not speak English? It's kind of understandable to live in some other countries in Europe and speak only English, but but UK and not speaking English is quite obscure. like half of the things I say, you're trying to translate. Don't stress out about this. Like it's not really too late. Practically never. It's not like anyone else is talking, so we didn't really change the subject. Like, I mean, when you are coming here. And also I can talk slower if you like when I'm speaking Polish. Or I don't know, or more careful. Because often I can speak in quite a sloppy way. Yankee Axe? No, I don't think I've seen. I don't think I'm familiar with that name. And yeah, surprised that I don't have more followers. Well, first I've been streaming for only like a month or so, so that's not a lot of time to gather followers. And also I usually don't cover, or yeah, I guess that would be covering on interesting topics, or just I don't do interesting things. So when there isn't anyone to talk to, like when the chat is empty, then it's very boring to watch. Like just some guy scraping the wooden door and not talking about anything. Well, carves the handles, axe handles. I guess there are multiple people who do that, but I've seen some channels who, like some people who are carving the axe handles. So maybe I've seen him, but I just don't remember the name. And and yeah, I'm talking at quite a slow pace because I'm just not very good at talking. I often have trouble finding words, and regardless of the language, because I guess I just don't have much experience with speaking, because I don't generally I don't speak that much. Like I think this last week I maybe said more words than the entire previous year. It's quite possible. When I'm not streaming, I often have days when I just don't say anything at all. Well, maybe not often, but I sometimes have days when I just don't speak anything. Um, you seem more comfortable now. Yeah, I guess that's just kind of I'm getting used to it. In both, I'm getting both more practice speaking, so I'm more comfortable with speaking. It's kind of starting to get becoming easier for me, and yeah, I guess I'm just improving. Uh, and where do in Poland do I live? In Kujawsko-Pomorskie. That's like an west west northwest of center, like central Poland towards northwest. I also sometimes like to watch for this kind of renovations on YouTube, but I've been saying this couple of times that this stream is like all these time lapses, but not sped up. So it's just the time lapse in real time, and I think it's not as entertaining because it's kind of repetitive. Well, I guess time stuff in the time lapses is also repetitive, but you know, this is just slow. Like there isn't a lot of progress. But I guess I will actually make a time lapse of the next door, because now I have sort of everything set up for that. So I would be able to record the time lapse at the same time as I'm streaming, and I could put it on YouTube. Maybe get some more viewers, because that would like get attention of the kind of people who would be interested in that kind of content. But I guess that wouldn't be very good, because at that point I will be already on my break from renovating doors, because that will be well, the next one that I would do a time lapse of would be the fourth one. So after that I will stop renovating doors for like a month, and I think then the next project after that, like during this break, will be the morning code. So I will go back to some tailoring. Hmm. Uh, well, the wait. First, not confident in the abilities. That's fine. Don't worry about saying stuff like incorrectly, uh, and you know the make about making mistakes, grammatical mistakes, or using wrong wording. Because I think my level of English is fairly good, and I'm still making a lot of mistakes. And I also have a habit of correcting myself. So I guess that's not actually good. I think it's actually worse, because then I'm bringing attention to all of that mistake, all of these mistakes. But yeah, you can't improve if you are not making mistakes. Like that's making mistakes, making grammatical mistakes, and choosing incorrect wording is a necessary part of learning a language. And also, when did I start woodworking? Well, it's hard to say, like some clear date or something like that. I guess I started getting interested in the woodworking, like watching woodworking videos on YouTube around maybe like 10 years ago. About 10 years ago. When I was already interested very much in woodworking when I went to technical school, and that was in I don't actually remember. Wait, I had 7 years when I started elementary school. So then it took like 9 years, so 16, 15. I guess I had 15 years when I started technical school. So yeah, I guess a little over 10 years ago I started getting interested. Maybe let's say 10 to 15 years ago I started getting interested in woodworking, like watching all the YouTube woodworking videos, and around that time I also started considering buying some tools, some antique tools. I think that one of the first antique tools I bought was this plane, actually, this Stanley plane, and yeah, I didn't do a lot of projects at that time. It still took me a couple more years until I started actually do anything with my woodworking knowledge that I've accumulated from YouTube. But yeah, it was just kind of a gradual process, like practically with all of my skills. They usually evolve in the generally the same way, that I'm just getting interested in videos on YouTube usually. Like I'm starting to watch some, I don't know, for example, blacksmithing channels, like Black Bear Forge. I've been recently watching fairly frequently. and then I'm thinking about buying some tools. I'm not yet at this stage with blacksmithing. I'm considering. Well, it will probably be a long time until I buy a blacksmithing forge. I will probably buy, or maybe not even buy, but make one of these propane ones, because the very traditional coal-fired forges are fairly complicated. Like, first of all, the construction must be correct to allow for all that airflow and stuff like that. And also you have to have good coal. You can just use any kind of coal you find lying around, because then it will have a lot of impurities, and it will influence the quality of the steel. So yeah, if you are using coal, you have to have good coal. And usually the way to go with coal is just to make your own charcoal, because you know, the stuff that people sell for like heating houses is definitely not suited for blacksmithing forge. But yeah, I think I will go with the propane one, because that seems a lot more forgiving, I guess. Less fiddly. You just need a box filled with like, it could be a barrel, for example, filled with concrete around the sides, and then install some nozzles and connect the tank, and basically that's it. But yeah, it will probably take me a lot of time until I start doing some blacksmithing. I'm still collecting tools for shoemaking. If I can do even basic cobbler's work, I kind of can. Like, I've done some really basic repairs, or basic I don't know, modifications. I guess they are not modifications, but yeah, I've on my shoes that I usually wear right now, well, not at this moment, but you know, when I'm going out to do groceries or whatever, on those dress shoes I've been installing myself sole protectors. I think that's what they are called in English. Like this very outer layer of sole that is meant to protect the leather. So yeah, I've been applying these sole protectors on these shoes, and once I also replaced the heel cap, like the very bottom part of the heel, because you know, the heel has many layers, and there is this very bottom one that needs replacing, once in a while when it gets worn down. So yeah, I also did that once, but that's it with my abilities. I'm not yet at the point where I can replace actual soul. So I still, well, of course, I need more skills, but I also need more tools for replacing a soul. Yeah, and the coal furnaces are still fairly popular, but they have challenges, and I think the propane one is generally better. Well, depends what criteria you are considering, because propane furnaces also have disadvantages, but for someone who's not very professional, or just is not very is not like full-time blacksmith, I think the propane furnace would be generally better, generally preferred. Like one of the disadvantages of propane furnaces is that they supposedly make the environment very hot, so they are not very good for the summer. And coal-powered furnaces are not as bad. Like they don't put out that much heat into the room. Yeah, I didn't design this apron very well. The problem is this. It should be higher up, so it would I don't know, grab or pull these pieces of leather together. These leather belts, I guess you would say, or straps. Yeah, straps would be a correct term. Because right now, when it's very low, when I'm like bending over or like bending in any kind of way, it often comes that way, like loose on my shoulder, and it's quite annoying. Someday I will have to fix that. So another project. Yeah, I don't want. Well, I don't really care about off-the-shoulder look, but I don't like off-the-shoulder feeling. it limits my movement, because now it's kind of restrictive. Like I can't, well, I kind of can, but it creates some resistance and like pulling my shoulder upwards. Okay, now, let's sharpen it. You haven't noticed it earlier? Like, I'm constantly correcting it. I guess there is some way I could temporarily fix that. So maybe I will do that. First, let's clean this up and look for some wire, because wires are of course answer to everything. Yeah, this would be good. Or maybe this. Yeah, I have some wire. It doesn't have to be that long. So yeah, let's try to fix that. I can put that. Okay, that's quite stupid, but functional. So perfectly fits the theme of the stream. Theme of the stream kind of rhymes. Yeah, the only problem is when I will want to take it off, I will have to like untwist that wire. I guess that's not something people say very often. I have to cut some damn amethyst. Well, maybe in some specific circles, like people with the same trait. But just in general, I don't think people say stuff like that very often. Like if you were to ask an LLM what would be the next word after cut some dam, it probably wouldn't guess it's gonna be amethyst. Yeah, with taking off the apron right now, it's kind of the same type of problem as with wearing suspenders, because I generally think the suspenders are just superior to belts, because just general movement is better. Like just also in connection with other things. For example, high-rise trousers. It allows you to have a bigger freedom of movement, and prevents your shirt from getting untucked and other benefits like that. But the one disadvantage, the one disadvantage of that is that there is a problem when you want to use the toilet or the restroom, I guess. Depends what you prefer. I've heard that Americans don't like the word toilet. Like I've heard, I've been watching some YouTube video talking about that, and it was saying, like the host of that video was saying that this is one of the words that is just constantly, or maybe not constantly, but often changing, and throughout history it was often changing. To just not use the word that people didn't like. So each term for that room became kind of started as a kind of euphemism, and then it just became the basic term for that, and then people created another euphemism, and he pointed out that generally in Europe that stopped as at the word toilet, and in the US toilet is also at present time considered not a very elegant word, and people in the US often usually replace it with restroom, I guess. That's quite interesting. And there are other words like that. Not only even regarding that kind of inelegant stuff, but also, for example, the word bear. Well, I don't know if that's the case. That's the case in English, but I think in multiple languages actually is. It's this saying that, or this kind of belief, I guess, that when you are saying bear, you have a larger chance of meeting a bear. Like when you go to a forest, for example. So people just stopped using an original word for bear and started using a different one, and I think it's also the case in Polish. So in Polish we currently have used the word niedźwiedź, and I believe we had some different word in the past. But I'm not actually sure what that word was. But yeah. I could have messed some of that information up because you know, the memory is the worst source of information. So yeah, I'm just remembering that, and it's not even a very recent memory. So so it could be partially made up. Yeah, it's funny how unreliable human memory is. And I think that people nowadays, like young people, are more aware of that, maybe, because they have, well, we have, or maybe I'm not even, I wouldn't consider myself even one of them. Like even younger generations than me have more of access to all like videos or the recordings of past events from their childhood, for example, and I guess they would be more aware of how flawed the human memory is, because because like old people, they don't have any kind of recordings of their youth, so they just trust their memories. But when someone is young, they can see the actual recordings, so they can have this experience that they remember something and they are sure that it happened that specific way, but then they see the recording and it's actually incorrect, so their memory was wrong. So yeah, I guess because of that, the young generations could be more aware of that fact, that as I said, the memory is the worst source of information. And that's why I've been trying, because I'm not very successful at that, I've been trying to have a journal, like write stuff in a journal, to have a written record of what actually happened to me, like what my life was like and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not very successful at writing. Like I'm technically supposed to write every day, but I'm skipping like great majority of the days. Sometimes I don't write anything for like over a month. But I'm trying, and I would like to have this written record of my life, and not just depend on my memory. Because human memory is generally flawed, and my goldfish memory is especially flawed. Like I'm forgetting stuff in 5 seconds, so I don't trust myself with remembering stuff after like 50 years. Okay, I guess that's almost done. Or maybe the surface is actually done. So I would only need to take care of the edges. And then I could do some planing. But I probably won't do planing of these surfaces today. At 16 UTC I was planning to do some Minecraft again. So like in half an hour. And this time I'm not gonna die. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna build a train. I really want a train. Like these trains, they are not even new. They aren't even something new. Create has had them for a long time, but they are still awesome. And I never managed to get to this point of having a large train network. I had couple of trains, but you know, you also need some actual tracks and also stuff to ride to. So yeah, and still some in here. Okay, so now I can place it on the side and take care of the edge. And that's the end of the water. Actually, no, I'm not gonna take care of that today. Or maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. So yeah, I've been considering taking care of also all of this side of the panel, but no. First, the edge. Maybe I should get a larger container of water. I believe I have a couple of these classical glass bottles, I guess. Glass bottles for water and other kinds of drinks like wine. You know, the ones with like a glass bottle with a glass cork or glass closing bit, glass top that just sit on the table or some kind of side table or whatever. And you can come up to them for some water or some wine or whatever they have inside. So yeah, I believe we have a couple of those in the house, so maybe I could use one of them. I would have to ask my grandmother. She will probably know where they are. Oh, I guess I'm not really visible. I have to do this semi-automated camera mount. So many projects. I will never have enough time to finish all of them, or to even start all of them. And this doesn't seem very straight. Yeah, it's a bit angled. I mean, it's not square to the side. Yeah. But it's not that bad. It was like that for all this time, so I guess it's acceptable. Oh, right. I put up this board to clamp that down. So I could actually clamp that down. Or maybe it's rather clamp to the side. Not really down. And also better view. Yeah, this should be the entire view. Or maybe like that. Yeah, it's quite good. Let's put some wax. Some wax. Yeah, this paper towel is good. Some wax on the sole to limit the friction. Okay, now I can reposition it. Okay, now I can reposition the camera. Some more wax. Okay, that's enough. Some more in here. Okay, and that's almost 16, so that's enough of working with these doors for today. I will go back to this tomorrow. Okay, that's good. And let's clean everything in here. Okay, now I have to untwist this wire. And yeah, I should go home first to get some more water and to wash my hands. So be right back. Je suis revenu. And let's play some Minecraft. Again. And maybe this time let's not die. At least not on the same day. Will that be good? This is not sponsored by this window cleaner. Okay, this doesn't go any higher. Actually, it would be nice to have some other kind of playing surface, gaming surface. Like I don't know, some particle board that I could attach to this workbench, because that's not really comfortable. This workbench is definitely too high, and it also has a shelf on the bottom, so I can't like place my feet comfortably in front. But yeah, let's do this. And that's kind of... maybe it could stay like that. Like, I mean, whereas... Oh, right. Like, you know, this... I can move it in here. Like this camera. This zoom out. Maybe I could zoom in a bit more into my face. A bit higher. I love the fact that I have to readjust the camera every time I'm changing to that. Now it's too low. It will never be perfect, right? Zoom out. I should be more in the center, right? I will just adjust this camera for the rest of the stream. Okay, let's say that's acceptable. Or maybe it isn't. Could be. Can I... Yeah, let's say it should be to this height. Can I put it more in front? Let's say this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna adjust the camera for the rest of the stream. Is this good? I don't think it's... you know, it's better or worse depending on how I move. Okay. Wow, this is... Sometimes I'm thinking that I should actually connect it, like connect the mouse, because the wireless stuff doesn't really work that great. But yeah, then I would need another cable, and I have only one. I have only one USB extension. Also, let's change that. Will this change? Okay, that changed. And category Minecraft. Also, maybe I will connect the microphone so I don't just lose sound in the middle of something. Well, I don't think there will be anything important. So in the middle of something not important. Okay, so let's try to break the cycle and not be just constantly at the day one. Okay, hardcore. And what should be the name? Um, uh, uh, uh. There was already a doorless run. I don't know. Of course, that was a creative name. I've named the last run the doorless run, so that I've just used up all of my creativity. Did I actually spawn and? Oh, right. Did I actually spawn on in a village? Oh no. Wait, that's not a village. That's a dungeon. That's great. That's not gonna be a very long run. Yeah. I think I will just like immediately die. Unless I could. Okay, so there is some hope. Can I get any other? I just constantly want to sneeze. It's quite annoying. But I guess that's just this season, this part of the year. Yeah, I'm not a gamer, as you can see. I'm definitely not a gamer. At least not a very good gamer. Not that one. Okay, this time I will spawn in a village. Everything will be great. I definitely won't spawn in a dungeon. That's quite ridiculous. Okay, maybe I will live. What I'm trying to achieve? I want a train because there is create, not create, and it has trains. Wow, bells and whistles. It's even better. It could have very nice trains. But yeah, the main well, it's not like the end goal, but the main thing I want right now is a train. I want a nice train network, like very large one, probably going through the Nether, because it's very cool when trains go through the Nether. Like what is this? Jump? I don't want to jump. It definitely doesn't look like something I want to jump into. Yeah, it's very cool when a train from Create goes into Nether through a Nether portal. I'm sorry. And yeah, that's the plan for the beginning at least. And that also causes or creates a lot of other goals. So for example, when to have a train, I will need some points, some destinations. So I will have to build multiple different probably cities in different far away, spread apart parts of the world. Okay, let's do this. Take some food and actually just mark all of that. Okay, that everything in here is done. This is, for me, this is a pretty regular amount of mods. I think just nowadays, I think it's quite a standard to have about 300 or 3 to 400 mods in a mod pack, and I don't know all of them. I think that majority of people playing different mod packs, well, different that kind of mod packs, uh, playing that kind of mod packs don't know all of the mods, but you know, first I know a lot of them, a lot of the mods that are included, and for the ones I don't know, there is stuff to learn. So there is always some opportunity to play around with some new mod that you didn't know earlier, and it's included in the pack, so you will kind of naturally going to kind of notice it. Yeah, 300 is a standard, and I would say it's correct that at this point it's not even Minecraft, and that's what I like. I'm not really into vanilla Minecraft. Oh, great. Okay. Maybe I will get some sword. And let's just do from the start the how was it called, like crafting on a stick or something like that. Like, I'm always bored of Minecraft, of vanilla Minecraft, after like I don't know, 5 minutes of playing. What is this? Does look very needed. Trash. This. I don't know why they always give you the quest book when you have quest book right here. So it just takes up the inventory space. And yeah, let's do wooden sword right now and kill some sheep. Two more. Well, actually this time all of them are white. And now the very serious question. Should I do a sleeping bag? What? It's white sheet. Should I do a sleeping bag or a bed? Because sleeping bag is easier to use, but a bed has a panda on it. So I don't know which one to choose. Like, they are equally good, I believe, I would say. I want a bed with Panda. But for now, let's do a sleeping bag. Maybe I will get some more sheep for a panda bed. I never... What is this? Ore gazer. Is it like spitting out ores or something? Yeah, I am never throwing that out. Yeah, I don't think, for me, mods aren't really overwhelming. Like they are the for me they are the main content with playing Minecraft. And vanilla, I don't have anything to do, and like all of the goals that I always set to myself are in some way connected to mods. So, for example, like in this case, I want a train because trains are awesome. You can build your train and then connect it with glue and convert it to a moving contraption. And you can also build some huge gates and rotate them. That's creates just an awesome mod. But yeah, I think I will just stay in here. What is this? Okay, I think that's this dungeon. Yeah, that's a dungeon with stupid poisonous skeletons. For now, let's just build some box, some hut. Like, you mean the vein miner? So I can break stuff like that? Yeah, it's nowadays it's pretty much a standard edition. Oh. Nowadays it's pretty a standard edition. Some actually no in some mod packs it's not included because the mod pack creator is in some way against it, and it seems reasonable because for example in cave this is the argument that Darkosto often gives. That you are in a cave and you are mining some resources, and using a vein miner makes it easier in a like gaming gameplay kind of way, because it's faster and you know, some creeper, for example, doesn't have time to come close to you, and because of that, it's safer. So it's kind of like cheesing. And also, definitely with stuff like mining something that is over a lava, or definitely mining out obsidian. It's a shame I don't have any gold nuggets because I would like to get those star bundles. Yeah. I was drinking some water and I'm always turning off my microphone for that and forgot to turn it back on. My apron, I've made it myself. Like practically, actually maybe not all of the things, but a lot of the things I'm making myself. I bought some waxed canvas and just made it in like one day maybe. Waxed canvas is actually a very easy to work with fabric. It's very stiff, so you can just fold it kind of like a paper, like a piece of paper. You don't have to use any pins or something like that. You can just fold it and it stays like that. So yeah, let's start a new life in here. What was? Do I have something? Shift. What did I do? Did I press some key combination? Shift, Control? No? Shift. How to turn it off? Enter. Space. E. No. It's not very good. I wouldn't feel comfortable selling something like that. Like I kind of just it's not even any sort of pattern. I've just put a piece of paper on top of my body and marked all the cutouts. How do I turn it off? I'm so confused. Space, enter. No. Q. I broke it. How do I use my inventory? Okay, okay, maybe it will fix itself when I log, or maybe I just restart the world. Yeah, that's I guess disadvantage, or disadvantage of playing with such fairly large modpacks, as that they often do stuff you just don't expect. and don't know how to use it, don't know how to deal with it. As it's yeah, it's still weird. There isn't even any sort of like cog for settings. I have no idea how to use it. Maybe I could. Wait. Did I fix it? Okay. It's no longer weird. Okay, so let's just ignore that. Okay, seems like allergies finally getting through. What did I want to do? Did I want it to? Okay, and is there something about create? No. So let's start with just building box. That's kind of too orange. I will build a beautiful box. Actually, why is it? Oh right, I can't point to it. Why is it there day 45? I could use some stone. there should be something like a staircase, mining tunnel. Oh, right, mining tunnel. Not with this one. Okay. Let's make another one, this time out of stone. And that's it. Should I make a door, or should it also be a doorless run? Okay, now I can make some torches. Can I do like F7? Light. Okay. What is this? Okay. Okay, it seems like nothing in this is in there. And this is some weird coal. Wait. Yeah, this is not correct. It was supposed to be 3 wide. Okay. I have a lot of stuff in here. Ochre, is it useful? Gravel. Gravel, tough. Maybe tough I don't need. Grapestone. Probably there's a lot of all of that kind of these kind of stone. Also some of this cobblestone. And shapeless. Was this literally a one block? It's even snoring. All these sounds are kind of intense. Escape tunnel, mining tunnel. What is this? Salt. Antimony. Seems like there isn't a lot of iron. Is this iron? No, it's salt ammoniac. I had so much iron this other run, like I believe it was on the doorless run. And now I have 9. Well, it should still be enough to make a spellbook. Ars Nouveau spellbook. Place some chests. One to be specific. I can even place a bed. Such a nice house. And one torch over here so that the ceiling can burn. I think this early game is always just the most boring part of Minecraft. Why? I should also get some torches. Well, maybe some more sticks would be useful. That should be enough for a while. And with this overlay, back with this overlay. The iron. No. Okay, so back to the staircase. Is it going straight? Yeah. So this one. Can I make copper tools? No copper, 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 copper. Doesn't look like that. Oh, construction sticks. So this is, I believe, the equivalent of building ones. At least it seems to me that it's the case. That is, it does the same thing. A nice claustrophobic space. What is this? Oh, from Paula. I think I'm lost. Where was my staircase? This is Lynn. Oh, right. In here. What is this? Oh, antimony. Looks like a cave. Maybe let's not do double music. Also, it's night. This snoring is kind of annoying. Like I instantly think it's some zombie, like coming from this side, from some cave. Is there this mod tool that gives you mining level, dimensional mineshaft, or generation? So yeah, it's best triangle height distribution 16. Okay, so let's do level 16. Actually, oh, I took the call. Level 16, some torches. Oh, so this is still not level 0. That's quite annoying. So let's do something like this, like an offshoot. Oh. So yeah, I believe tomorrow I will actually be on the day 2. I won't be eternally stuck at day 1. And what was supposed to be correct angle? Okay, that goes correctly. Does it? Yeah, it does. What is this? Nothing of interest. Oh, lapis. That could be useful. Let's get rid of... no, andesite would be useful. And maybe... oh, that's trash. This is... oh, Zycat. Is this gold? It's gold. And this is, I believe, dimensional shards. Oh, I've already passed the level. 16 is right here. So let's change it to large tunnel. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, finally. Shapeless, shapeless. I never looked into Zycraft actually. What does it actually do? Apart from having these fancy crystals. What is this? Antimony again? Okay, I will pick that up later. Is this some kind of a dungeon? Alright. And I don't even have any more food. Shapeless. I wonder if there are some key bindings to quickly change the I guess some favorite shapes, favorite modes maybe. I want to risk it. I could pick up some andesite. This is always useful. What is this? Oh, zinc. This is Zycraft. This is Osmium. Zycraft. Is it time? I don't have any more food. Of course I don't have any more food. Is there something I could kill? Okay, what can I do with this? Smelting, blasting. I guess that's the same. Crushing. That I can't afford. So I guess I don't have any way to double it. I'm trying to figure out how does that work. Okay, now it's good. I guess this would be category. Something with inventory essentials, transfer one. No, it's still doing that. Inventory again. Category. Inventory. No. Maybe months. I have no idea what's going on here. Mouse fix maybe? No. How do I manage to press Alt? But anyway, looks like now it's working. So I can't. Now I can. Book. One book. Projectile break. Break. And maybe also projectile harm. I have to unbind key V voice chat. Okay, and I would like a table. How was the table called? A scribe table? Yeah, this one. Is there an artwood? Okay, this one should be? Yeah, artwood. So, this direction? And there is another artwood. This is artwood? Yeah, so I have 4 colors. Is this all of them? Okay, there should be also yellow. Doesn't seem like I have the yellow one. Is there some key binding to just shoot it on the fly? Ars nouveau. Previous slot, next slot. Can I do something like this? Okay. Okay. So then this harm and this is harm. Okay. That's perfect. can you still like eat those berries practically immediately? Is it shapeless? Yes, it is shapeless. Why? Okay. Let's see. The berries. Well, now I won't check because I don't have any hunger. Or I guess I have full hunger. Where was my house? So I have this. Now, no, now this scribe table. Oh, gold. It's okay. I can. Well, I can actually use my book. This works, right? Yeah. So I can dig out some gold. I'm pretty sure that there was gold somewhere. Oh, right. Is it in here? No. Was it on the other staircase? Well, I can now test the berries. I think it was better, but still kind of acceptable. Okay, this is cool. it now? No, it's still not the time. I should probably make an actual stairs, so I don't have to like jump like that. Or get some step assist. And gold nugget. And I need archwood and archwood slab. What does this do? Momentum. Okay, now I want this. And how do I make light? Freeze. Projectile. There are a lot of spells. Oh, I can search. Light. Conjured mage light. How do you make a lantern? Oh, okay. Easy. Some sticks. Oh, I actually have sticks. Oh, well, I even have torches. So, this, select. Trash, as usual. Is there some kind of reputation system? Doesn't seem like there is. And now I have to these. Another random spell. Do I have to get all of them? Okay, that's not really that important. So now I can do magic light, projectile light. Okay. So I have two choices. Either start with create. Well, backpack. I could actually keep. Either start with create or go to the dungeon, because now it would be easier with this spell book with the light and harm. But there really isn't any entry for create mechanism or processing. Yeah, looks like I just have to do everything myself. I guess I will start from the shafts. Also some cranks. Oh, there is now crank wheel. Inverted clutch, inverted gear shift. Seems like a lot of stuff has changed since I've last played with Create. I guess this one is the default? Okay. Oh no, it doesn't work the same way. Okay. It doesn't work the same way as the previous one. Using parallel gearboxes. Parallel. How about this one? Shift. Okay, so I guess this one works the same way as gearbox movement. Yeah, so this one works the same. Industrial gearbox. Oh, this is create connected. Create encased. Oh, so this is the normal one. Yeah, so this works as it used to. And hand crank. So I also want to make this one and this one, this. Well, I also need some gearboxes. And probably a water wheel. And maybe let's just set the goal from the beginning. Can I sleep? No. Let's set the goal of making a train. So I need train tracks. Where are tracks? Track. Train track. So I want this one. And also train casing, I guess. How do you do this? GeoGuessr? Yeah, I'm familiar with this. I never was like into it or never played it. But yeah, I've seen it on the internet. Train station. Maybe this one, train station. On there. Okay. And then I need okay. Train casing. Okay. So that's I think everything. Also this one. So yeah, I want to make those. So I need a deployer, some depot, depot, this, and deployer, and I guess press. Yeah, press. And that should be everything. And for this one, I need brass casing, sturdy sheet. How to make this one? Okay. Stout. And obsidian. No. Mechanism. Okay, that's it. Okay, for now let's just start with tracks. It will actually take a bit of time until I start with tracks. Bounce. I can bounce. So, what was the plan? I want to make some shafts with andesite and probably iron. Yeah. I will need a lot of this. Wood. I'm already low on wood. Wait. Oh, do you need only two? And how do you make a water wheel? Gearbox could be useful. Andesite casing. Right. So I will need an axe. If I can't vein strip it, I guess. If I can't vein strip it, then what's the point? Okay, so I have some stripped wood. I can't also. I also can't vein apply it. Any food? box. Maybe also this one. Is there any water? Seems quite far away. I have gold now. Let's get some of these starbuckles. Where was the starbuckle? I won't use waystones. What would be the point of having a train if I used waystones? Now it's day 9, early spring, and in this biome, well, in my biome, I guess it's a bit further away. Wait, where was my home? Oh, yeah, this direction. So about now, yeah, it changes to 51. What is this about? Let's get some water in here. Traditional infinite source. That's not really an infinite source. Okay. And I wanted some for the water wheels. So what do I want? Do I actually want to make now? Okay, I guess. Wait, I can actually make it in here. Yeah. And this one. Oh, expensive. made me want to start with Twitch streaming? Couple of things. First of all, I was hoping that it will stop me from procrastinating with everything, because before I started streaming, it was just I had stuff to do in the workshop. I have projects planned and stuff like that. But I would be just laying in my bed and thinking, okay, I still have a lot of time to go to the workshop. It's still early, and then I would still think it's still early until I would just immediately change to it's too late. It doesn't make any sense to go today, so I will go tomorrow, and the next day it would be the same. So I would very rarely actually come here, and I was hoping that when I start streaming, it would change, because I would have actual people. Even if I didn't have people watching me, I think it would still be a difference. But well, when I actually have someone watching me and kind of and waiting for me, even if they don't really care that much, I still feel that it's kind of I don't know, maybe commitment that I have a published schedule, so I feel like I have to stick to it. And even if I feel lazy, I don't actually want to come. I just want to lay in my bed. I still just I have to come because there are other people, and there are also other reasons. Like I don't know if I always. But for a long time I wanted to share my projects, my different stuff I am doing with other people, and I was trying to find the easiest solution for that. Before I was actually, I think 2 years ago or 3 years ago, I started kind of a blog. So I intended to publish my projects and write blog posts about my projects, kind of tutorials, I guess. And it didn't go well. Over this 2 or 3 years, I've made I think 3 posts. So yeah, it was too much effort, and I also had this problem with procrastination. So I wasn't actually doing any projects. Then I also tried to make a YouTube video, and I gave up because the editing was just such a hassle. Well, I think I didn't choose very good projects as my first project, because it was this cabinet, I guess, that I made out of trash basically. So it's laminate paneling or whatever, flooring, just old flooring that was thrown out. So I've used it to make this cabinet for my glass jars, because I have I think over 100. I think actually way over 100 glass jars, because it's the perfect container. It's it's actually not that good, but it's free, because the food comes packaged in the glass jars. So I just don't. Depending on a jar. I do throw out some jars, some really weird jars that are not useful, but usually I don't throw out jars. I just keep them, clean them, and keep different kinds of kinds of stuff in there. So for example, in here I have some screw terminals, and everything is has a label. So yeah, and just this one drawer I have I think over 50 jars, and actually at this point I'm just like I'm choosing what food I eat based on what kind of jar it comes. If it's a useful jar, even if the food is actually slightly worse in taste, I'm still choosing that one because that has a better jar. So yeah, I like jars. And what was I talking about? Oh yeah, and this was a very long project. This is kind of a large cabinet, and there was a lot of work with it. So I ended up with just I think over 10 hours, maybe even well over 10 hours of footage, and I had to. I would have to do like gazillion cuts, so I just gave up in the middle of editing and never actually posted it. And then I ended up streaming because it's there is practically no effort involved in like setting. Well, there is no effort in publishing stuff because I don't have edit anything. I don't have prepare stuff. I don't have write articles in advance. I just record. I just have a camera and it's already published. Like there is no additional work involved. So that's good for me because if I had to if I would have to do anything else, like with these streams, with these recordings, I wouldn't do it. So yeah, that ended up a good way to share my projects with the internet. And also, I was hoping that it would make some money. Like I'm not expecting to be rich or anything, but you know, it's better to get like any money. Basically, just have enough money that I could cover the materials that I'm using in different projects. So yeah, it's if there is a chance to get something from like advertising or whatever, it would be also useful. So that's another reason, and there are probably other reasons that I just can't think of right now. But yeah, that's it, I think. Um, uh, okay, thank you. I I feel weird that committed viewer. I feel weird that uh, people are choosing me to watch me over other streamers. Like I think there is a reason that I don't have that many viewers or followers. Like of course I'm not just starting out, so I'm inherently not that popular because not like everyone is unpopular on their like first couple of weeks or whatever. And also, the category that I usually stream in is not very popular. But still, I think that I wouldn't watch myself. I wouldn't. I would consider myself quite boring and quite annoying to listen to. Like I'm not that good at speaking, so yeah, I wouldn't be my first choice when it comes to watching who would I listen to or watch. But thank you. That you are so weird that you are actually choosing to watch me. And yeah, what was the next one? What do I do for work? I don't have a work. I'm not a fan of working. I'm not a fan of this modern concept of work. Yeah, I think it's undeniable that you are weird. Like, who know what a normal person would watch me? Uh, but working, I'm not. Well, we are all weird here. I am also weird. I'm on another computer. I'm using Emacs as a desktop environment, so I'm probably actually the weirdest one in here. But back to. Okay. I will get you that fake leather next time, so you won't get wet in the rain. Back to working. I'm not a fan of modern concept, modern system of working. I'm fan of a very traditional model, like the one that most people who were employing, I guess, in the in like two one maybe not one even like 200 years ago, 300 years ago, and probably for majority of the history before then. uh, the that model where you just work when do you don't have stable employment and you just do stuff when you need money. So right now I have savings, and I'm you know, covering stuff like I don't know, taxes or whatever, uh, different how do you call bills? Oh, right, bills. So yeah, I'm just paying my bills from my savings, and when my savings will be going low, then I will just do some one-off job. Like I don't know, I will buy some antique furniture maybe and restore it and sell it back, so that I can so that I can get some money that way, and then I will just not work, not have a job again. So yeah, I'm not interested in having a stable employment, and actually I'm not I the concept of having a standard 9 to 5 job is not even standard to me. It doesn't seem standard to me because nobody in my close family has. Well, I guess they have had work that way in the past, but since I was a kid, nobody in my close family has worked in that way. Like my mother had a personal. Um, she was a seamstress and she had a like a personal business, I guess. She was just working in here, actually in this room, and she was doing some alterations for clients as a freelancer, I guess, however you want to call it. And my father was partially a farmer because we own a plot of land after our my grandparents. But outside of that, he also had his personal business. And my grandfather had a personal business. My grandmother was working with him on that. So like just everyone in my close family was doing stuff themselves, and they didn't have an employer. So having working for somebody else seems weird to me. Like I don't know any in my close environment that's doing that. Who's doing that? So yeah, I'm not a fan of that kind of thing, and I'm not a fan of just work in general. I prefer to just do this kind of one-off jobs and get money that way. So yeah. What was next? Just tax evade. That would solve the problem of taxes, but not of bills, because I still I have to pay bills. I can't bill evade. I don't think it's a thing. Yeah, apparently we are supposed to pay taxes. Um, I would like to move in the middle of the woods, but I would still I would still need internet access, for example. So that's at least one bill to pay. I can't just not have any bills. And also, health insurance, because I prefer to like survive and don't have any problem if I don't know I get hit by a car or something, or and I don't know, get a cancer. So yeah, I have to pay for health insurance. This is actually my biggest expense, health insurance, because I the stuff like house, like paying for the house, because we have our own. We have our house for. We are owners of the house. We are not renting or anything, so we only have to pay taxes for the house, and these are not actually that big, and the electricity bills could be lower. I'm actually thinking about maximizing efficiency of electricity usage. But yeah, overall, I think the insurance, health insurance, and also social insurance, so for the retirement, is my biggest expense. Now that you are mentioning it, building a cabin in the woods as my next project, I was just saying that I'm using Emacs, and Emacs is a very nerdy text editor. Like people compare it more to an
next to operating system, but whatever. It's very nerdy. There is a level above programmers, and these people use Emacs. So there is a guy who is kind of popular in the Emacs YouTube. Like he's making a lot of videos about different packages for Emacs. I believe he wrote even a couple of packages himself. And yeah, he's a very nerdy Emacs user. And the one time I was watching his video about I don't know, I think it was email, how to use email, GNUS, I believe its name, the name of the email package, how to use GNUS as an email client in Emacs, and then I was curious, so I clicked on his account to see what other videos he has, and the latest video from him was him building a cabin in the middle of the woods because he gave up on society and decided to just live on off grid. So yeah, people are actually like that. And he was just making some cabin, not even out of wood, but just some trash. Like metal sheets, like these ones that you're making garages, like these very cheap garages out of. So this like how do you call it? Well, it's not straight. It's like a griddle. This not flat sheet of metal. So yeah, he had a couple of these, and he just stuck them together with some mud or something, and he was building a hut in the middle of some woods or some other just abandoned piece of land. So yeah, and there was also another video when he was talking about this decision, and he was just walking on some path to just in the middle of nowhere, and talking about how he gave up on having an unstable housing because there is just no. He was saying that. That the society nowadays is I don't remember exactly, but it was something about not having a stable living that he could just definitely own and have forever. So he decided to. Also, there were financial reasons that housing is very expensive and stuff like that, and he decided to just build a cabin in the middle of nowhere. Not even in the middle of nowhere, but in the middle of some not populated area, and just have it as his stable place to live. And how friends and family was discouraging him that it's impossible or whatever, and he just was thinking that he was just saying that he's determined. This is the part of human determination, and he's gonna just build it and not care about opinions of other people. So this I think is just a natural evolution of a Linux user. So yeah, first you install Linux for the first time. You are still using all these graphical tools. You are using Google Chrome as your web browser and stuff like that. Then you are starting to use a bit more power usery applications, After that, you switch to some window manager. You are using either Vim or Emacs, and then you just think that all technology is bad, and you will start living in the woods and in some cabin you've made yourself. So yeah, I think I'm on the border of these two last stages. And I don't remember what was I doing. Oh right, I had a depot. Not right here. And press. And now I can press stuff. I would also like this thing, brass. Okay, so I need zinc. I believe there was some zinc. I believe there was a lot of zinc actually, somewhere. Let's break this because this is annoying. Oh, actually, there's some iron. I have to actually check up on that guy again because I'm wondering what happened to him and his cabin made out of trash. What's the current state of the project? I believe he's called Protosilaos, and that's I think his actual given name. Very unique name. So unique that he's actually known by. It's funny to have such a unique first name that you are known on the internet by your first name. Okay, osmium. I want zinc. Okay, zinc. And this. Any more zinc? This is breaking spell. So I'm casting breaking spell on zinc because I don't have an iron pickaxe. and I can't pick up zinc. So for example, this gold, I would have to pick it up with an iron pickaxe, but I can also just break it with the spell, with the breaking spell. Wait. My very good parkour skills. This is also a good use. Sadly, I'm not very good with mana, so that's kind of slow. Okay, lapis could be also useful. And I'm lost. How much zinc do I have? 12. Not great, not terrible. My food situation is also not great. And the character is gonna be just making those sounds. Do I? Yeah, I don't have any food apart from raw chicken. Yeah. But I think that the snoring is worse. I'm still always thinking that it's a zombie. I should actually plant some of those. Can I? No, it doesn't work. I guess it's only on Skyblock. So what was I doing? Oh, right, I want this. This. Do I have to make it like that? Yeah. Do I have to use a blaze burner? Um, so that's gonna be a little more involved. I have to get a blaze in a cage. Yeah, looks like there's no other way to make it. Block of brass? No. Yeah, so so that's another thing to our list. And also basin. How to make this? Okay, iron plate. I guess iron plates you can crank. I guess iron plates you can just do like this. Bonk. Okay, iron plate. So I guess I will need to go into the nether. Maybe first I will make some equipment. Oh, great. This. Also, I can use this. This one is, I think, nice. But feels less Minecrafty. He's still making a hat. Okay, so right, that's enough for a chest plate. Yeah, he's a Linux user, so that's, I think, kind of a synonym. I think I will also make plans just to have full. Do you get some kind of achievement for that? What happened? Oh! Does it add... yeah, it adds hearts. Has unknown power. Press heaven to unlock it. Control T. Nothing happened. Control T. Oh. Okay, next. World clears. I don't want higher difficulty of the game. I'm barely surviving as it is. Okay, detailed info. Huh? Okay, now I can read it. And yeah, it adds two and a half max health. So I guess I don't need those. What next? Can I mine obsidian with my spell? I think you have. Yeah, I think you have to use amplify for that. Or maybe no. You have to use diamond pickaxe for obsidian, right? And I have only 2 diamonds. So yeah, that's not gonna work. How do you... diamond ore generation. But accepts. I guess everything. So yeah, below level 4. Also, I should probably make some more pickaxes. And also, it's 19, So I think I'm gonna be ending for today. Some of these. Okay, that's acceptable amount. Yeah, long stream. I believe last time. Yeah, so on Tuesday I also streamed longer, an hour longer. So I guess this will just become a norm. And next stream tomorrow I will actually be on the day 2. So I'm not stuck on day 1 forever. I will be on day 2 after I'm after I will take care of the door. How do you like the monitor? Back of the monitor? Yeah, taller than Minecraft. So yeah, I wonder if there is some way. Maybe there is to like control the zoom of the camera with USB. So I could control it from my computer without actually having to rotate that ring on the lens. That would be quite nice. I could do it remotely. Yeah, it's perfect like that. And yeah. So I will be ending for today. And maybe I will think about maybe I will even create some plan for a robot. So I will have well, it will probably take some time until I start that project, but yeah, I think I will start thinking about the way I want to create my stream robot. How is it supposed to look like? What it would be supposed to do? But yeah, for now, that's it, and see you tomorrow. Bye. Stupid achievements still haven't synchronized. It still says yeah, I have 24 followers. I'm so impatient.